Welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff, and this is more FF14 Heavensward. And we are going to continue the MSQ today. I'm excited. This is MSQ. We're in patch 3.3. And I was told this is where the good stuff happens. This is where the game, I don't know, I guess the game ends after 3.3. Not actually, but you know, most of the stories in this, like a big part of the final stories in this chunk. I saw there's more patches afterwards, but I guess it's more setting up what comes next. So we've done a little bit of side content. Let's get back into it with the Man Within. What were we doing with the MSQ? Let me see. So, what was it? Racefulgar's daughter, Vidofnir, got assassinated mid-peace treaty at the Falcon's Nest by Nidhogg possessing Estinian, and basically like declared war on everybody, on us and everybody, any dragon that supports us. So, Heavensward story ends. 3.4 starts setting up Stormblood. Okay. All right, the House for Tom's Knight has a message for you. Master Gaijin, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Alphino wishes a word with you. All right, let's... Welcome, Master Gaijin. Shall I show you inside the manor? At some point, we're gonna need to like switch to battle armor. I like my... I've been enjoying my gift, my Advent armor. Dude, I don't know, man. It's really hard to like not look good in black. At least for me, at least for my character. But we'll have to go for something more appropriate in a bit here. If we're really going to war, but let's see. Jeff, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as his law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Oh man, what if he's gone forever, dude? What if he's gone forever, man? Thus did I turn to Stola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. Oh, maybe there's hope. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Oh, good. Lore and planning. Let's go. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Forgotten Night is where? Foundation? There we go. Oh, this music keeps getting stuck in my head too. Hello, Kryl and Stola.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us going.
Sorry, let me bump the...
Delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Why does the audio always...
got the spicing just right this time.
Gibrion.
His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Oh god. Hold on. There we go.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
I'm excited for you to get a
Pray,
Shadowbringers.
cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yes. Please tell me we can save my friend.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Damn.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
They're calling him Nidhogg the Seether.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion.
Oh?
That the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
We can save him!
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
Alphino's a good friend, man. Estinian liked to bully him, and he just wants to save him.
Came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
All right, let's do it.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
I'll be all about tearing some balls off for the homies. Hey, sometimes you gotta
Proceed
play a little
duty
dirty to
calls.
save your friend.
Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Bully isn't quite accurate. All right, tease, you know.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Us Dragoons have that effect on people. We're so cool, everyone wants to be our friend. You know? My light's leaning over? What the fuck? Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Dragons discovering how to be decent fucking people for the first time in 3,000 years. These humans are worried about their friends.
The conference
We
held
eat our
at
friends.
Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of
We're
the
too old to understand
reconciliation
friends.
twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Let's go. Let's go. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Where's that coffer? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, let's do a little cleanup here. Imagine using those for your Gooner job and not summoning it, opening it as a warrior or summoner. Was it not just for... Wait, what? No, this is for... I opened the casting one, didn't I? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I picked the casting one. Pay attention. Hey, pay attention. This is a complicated stream. This requires your full attention. Stop gooning. Stop grinding. Stop rouletting. Eyes on the TV. Eyes on your second monitor. Move me to your primary monitor. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? If only I had a second one. Now the grind never ends. All right. Or mayhap they have located Esti. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. I've talked to Alphino for quests so many times, I've like started to affect his accent when I read the text.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Oh, maybe he's capping.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch.
Let's go.
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
Do you want to play Triple Triad?
I will speak plain.
Oh, okay.
Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Race Fulgar? We got to go get Race Fulgar?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Paid attention award. Streamer following the plot award.
To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny.
Not a
Nor can I
LARPer
name
award.
another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
He's got a really shitty brother, though.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case.
So he's saying
whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it.
So Somal is the entire area of the Churning Mist, including the Churning Mist? It's the whole floating island?
The battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Ooh. Somal is the giant-ass mountain. Okay.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you.
The Churning Mists are above that. So like Hraesvelgr's hanging up around.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Is he coming with us? To negotiate? Or to forge the alliance? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Chad has joined the party. Halo effect acquired. We all look hotter because we're standing next to Aymeric. It's gonna increase our ability to negotiate, win jobs, date women, obviously. EXP boost, I imagine. It's called the handsome friend Halo buff. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Jeff and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Affirmative nods all around. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tatru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annik's Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. Oh wait, she's not dead? I propose... Oh wait, wait. Someone said she's probably not dead in a past cutscene. I think someone said, don't worry, you can't kill a dragon like that or something. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. It was mentioned before that it wasn't lethal. Okay, I keep thinking it looked pretty. Dragons are sturdy. Lucia said it, I think. Nidhogg was only sending a message. Okay. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our allies. That apart, she must be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Do I make this guess now? Are they going to make us go find 3 mystical items to create a magical dragon south to bring her back from the edge before we proceed? Dare I make that guess that that's what we're doing? Yeah, I thought she died on my first run through because that stab was like in the spine. Well, it's kind of established that dragoons like fucking kill dragons. So... it's up? She's up here? Up. How do we go up? Can we, is there an entrance from the outside? That would be funny if there was, but I don't think there is. Well, there has to be, right? Didn't she drop down from up above? Whoa! Oh, wait, they are hanging out up here. Oh, okay, I guess the path spirals up. Is the entrance over here? FF14 players will do anything but take the stairs. Listen, when you give me the gift of flight and then you take an ARR and then you take it away from me and then I claw it back, yes, I will fly up the stairs. You passed it? Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, I can't see. I gotta turn down these lights I've got on or something. No, wait, now I'm just back where I was. It was near the first flying dragon. Okay. Oh, yes, it already says down. Why does it already say down? The funny thing is, now you're on the top floor instead of the middle floor. Oh, she's in the middle floor? Damn it. First flying dragon. What if you took the stairs? Never! What am I, a peasant? This is not accurate. This is not accurate. It can't be lower. Oh, wait, it is lower. Okay, I don't even know. Hold on. All right, fine. We'll take the stairs. I'm not a peasant, dude. Peasants can't afford the gift of flight like I can, okay? Oh, she was just in here. Hello, by the way, Leon Leonard. Welcome to the stream. 'Tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. She's like, I was stabbed in the fucking spine. What do you think? Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Okay, never mind. She said the opposite. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and harmship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Racefulgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Alphino seems eager to press on. Wow. Okay. No interim fetch quest. No interim. Let's do another thing. Straight to it. Okay. I'm impressed. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Jeff. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, what do you need to do to show me, Black Mage? Get some water over here real quick. 1 second. What are you showing me? What is that? Where are you? Where'd you go? Do I have to follow you somewhere? What are we doing? Was that where I was supposed to go? That's how I was supposed to get down, get up there? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hole. Thank you for the hole. You don't need to take the stairs like a peasant. Thank you. Thank you, King. This king understands. And above you is also a hole again. Oh, okay. Oh, now Imra gets to see all the cool stuff. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Nissinian and Ysael yet walked at our side. Kupopo, is that you, Jeff? Hello. If it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Jeff? How could I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Mogon. Apologies, friends, but all Moogles look the same to me. You people all look the same to me. I see, Kupo. Then I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Moghan, by the way. Sniff. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Race Vilgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. I legit did recognize him a little. It was like, oh, hey, it's Moghan. I saw Moghan and that looked familiar. But, the other answer was funnier. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Uh-oh, what are they up to? They all look the same, all right? All right, let's get going. Am I heading the right way? Oh, it's over. It's this giant ass thing. That's right. Oh, I could have warped. I guess I could have warped, huh? But look at the scenery, man. Oh, that's where he is. That's where we're headed back to, probably. Did we ever go over to the left here? I didn't even open this part of the map up, did I? 4 arms. Magoon? There's a Gooner Mog? The statue stands as serene as ever, Kupo. As long as my palm remains upright, I'll let none defile these sacred grounds. Okay. Alright, I was just curious what was over here. Interesting. Don't forget you can use map exploration to get extra XP for your other jobs. I mean, we might as well just start buffing. Well, I was going to say buffing Dragoon for the next expansion, but do we even want to use it for the next expansion? Destination. Or do we want to switch? That's what we have to decide. This is like his doorbell, basically. Whoa. Did he get like that last time? Oh yeah, I guess so. Does he do that? Does he just have that effect? You dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Come on, Amaric. Do your thing. Let's do some politicking.
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parley? To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. His eyes say fuck no, to be honest. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Yeah, everyone's parents. Everyone's focused on everyone's parents. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. It's kind of hard to say that when we're looking at your brother, man. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That would dare thou ask more is... I missed the rest of that, but I got the point.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? Oh, sad dragon.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Usail, pity has diluted his sail. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. Was he the one that delivered her to Azizla to transform into Shiva? And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slain mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Ooh, good.
That he
Good
did not
point.
die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Based. Based, Americ. Let's go. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Oh. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Dad has entered the conversation. Dad has entered the chat. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Oh, so it's just like his ghost. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. He doesn't give a fuck about our companion. Come on. Can they not tell when they're dead? When each other are dead? Sound like the side effect of being a billion years old? Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Dragons are weird, yeah. Dragons be weird. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Jeff, it's called denial. Humans do it all the time. Okay. Then we're on the same level as dragons. Let's go. And you can stop glazing them and get excited for killing some of them. Remember what we're here for, by the way. We're monster hunters. We've infiltrated FF14. We're here to turn dragons into clothes. Remember, that's what we're here for. I can't have Rathalos yet, so I need to have Nidhogg twice. Just kidding, only kidding. Not really. I like to kill dragons. Americ. That's like the whole theme of the channel is killing dragons. Slaying dragons. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside of the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Racevilgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Oh, we are? I guess we shouldn't be killing them all the time then. Doesn't see how that correlates to anything in this game or in real life. Speak with the impervious wyvern. Still happens all the time. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai now accessible. Uh-oh, hold on. Are you guys online? Oh, I see three of you online. I'm on Primal Lamia, by the way, for anyone who wants to join and follow around. I should be putting that in the... I should be pinning that, shouldn't I? Join us in Primal Lamia. Ooh, Primal, I'm on Exodus. Exodus. Nice. How do I... Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Let me... I don't know why it only lets me pin from like inside the OBS widget. I don't know what's up with that. And then I have to like confirm it in the Twitch panel. I don't know. I love Twitch. Okay. Sorkai is good? Really? It's sore good. Okay. Do I want to do this? You know what? We're good. We're good. Everything's good as is. Okay. Is it a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Sorkai. Oh. Look at all of these that we've done already. Okay, Sorkai. Oh, wait. No men? Hold on. Thank you. Sorry. Hold on. Thank you. Oh my god. Does it reset every time I log in? Like reset those settings? Son of a bitch. Okay, that's... I gotta keep that in mind. Have fun? Thank you. Alright, Sorkai. Majestic... Should I read the description? Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man. A palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. This skyborn splendor was once home to Ratatoskr, brood sister to Race Vulgar and Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragons named it Sorkai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate. And they watched with infinite sadness as Ratatoskr's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. Oh, it's her home. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they're literally flying us there. Listen to this music. Whoa. Whoa, look at this. Oh, it's so relaxing. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Uh-oh. Cloud Gardener. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a 4 combo now. Whoa! What is that? Whoa! What just happened? Did you do that, enchanted fan? What? Whoa! Whoa! Hey! That's interesting. Oh, oh, it dies and then it turns into that. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see, can I hit all three? What? What are you doing here? Oh, it's part of the because it's our trial. This is as far as you go, Jeff. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We're doing a trial. Oh, he's participating in the trial. Oh, shit. Ads. Ads came down. I should hit the ads. Starting with the one attached to him. What's he casting? He cast something. Whoa! I see it. Wait. Oh. Did he bring them back? What the? Wait a minute. Do they not die? They didn't die. They're not dying. Okay. I guess we wouldn't want to kill them. There's no time for naps, Kupo. Everyone fights, no one quits. I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm chieftain because I'm the baddest, Kupo. Uh-oh. More Moogles came down. What is... Okay. Avenge me, Kupo. I never asked for this, Kupo. There's another one. I guess that's not a mechanic. That's just, they're just leaving them on the battlefield for now. Wait, what the? Oh, do we have to kick him out of the... Oh, shit. Whoa, oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, all right, my bad. I didn't get it in time. I get it. Okay. We'll bring them back, and one of them will be chained to him. What the damn. Yeah! Kupopo, that's enough. What do you say? Kupopo, that's enough. Something. That was fun. If we knock them right to the edge, we can't knock them out of res rings. Oh, okay. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. Oh, is that what it said? That's enough. This isn't a fight to the death. Kupo. This is a fun dungeon. I like it when it's a trial like this. Like, what was it? The Hullbreaker Isle one we did the other day? The hard mode, Hullbreaker Isle? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run past you, Lizetto, so this one can get aggroed on you. It's still on me. What the fuck? Sorkai Anzu. Whoa. Don't mind me just being a Beyblade. What are you playing as? Oh, dual blades? Is that dual blades? Or Viper, I guess they call it in this game. Nice. Oh, do I see like a really badass griffin in the distance we have to fight? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Go to... Oh, he's just a normal enemy, huh? Kargus. Both Viper and Ninja have dual blades, but I guess Viper is closer to the Monster Hunter dual blades. Yeah, dual blades aren't really like Ninja-y. I think when I saw Viper, I was like, whoa, that's what I play. What the? Oh. Hi. Is this a boss? Yes, it is. Pokira. Oh god. Burning Bright, that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Touchdown. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gallop. Oh, I see where this is going. Especially since Viper basically has demon mode. Really? Oh, that's sick. Ow. This thing packs a punch, man. Uh-oh. Run! Oh no. Oh dear. I got my health back. Burning Bright. He's casting Burning Bright. Oh, ow. Oh, he turned while he cast it. Uh-oh. 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 I'm seeing where this is going. Oh, never mind. We killed him before he could do it one more time. Let's go! All right. Oh. So it looks like, so what? It looks like, what's it called? Dark Knight's main way to pull aggro is this like big circle of spikes that come up from the ground. And some other thing with beams. Maybe that's part of the combo. Whoa! Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. Are we gonna fight him? What? Dude. This is a great dungeon. Hey, we got 20 viewers. Yeah, we're getting bigger. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Drop a follow if you're new here. Although some of you have been steadily dropping follows across the week. Thank you for welcome. Welcome to Gaijin Hideout. Clip, we need a clip. Hey, Stabbages, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Ragson. Let me grab that. I already have that. Okay. We're getting bigger. We're growing in ranks. The Gaijins are expanding in size, in strength, and influence. We're everywhere. We're in your walls. We're in your Twitch walls. Let me see here. We apologize for Jeff. His few brain cells struggle to do more than comprehend what's happening in the dungeon. He's not got enough processing power for multitasking. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's really nice. That's really nice. Way to bring down the vibe. Oh my god, look at this. I'm just here for the dragons. I only need one brain cell to kill dragons, pal. That's what we do on this channel. We turn our brains off. We let our instincts run the show. And then we go be smart IRL. No way. No way. Let's go. This looks awesome. Okay, we're gonna practice paying attention, even though I said we saved being smart for IRL. We are gonna practice paying attention. What's he doing? What's he casting? Hallowed Wings. Okay, that was over there. What's the music? The sky is the domain of dragons. How wilt thou contend with such mastery? Whoop, 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 whoa! Oh god. Hallowed dive. Oh, what is... Oh shit! Holy orb. Oh, I see. Okay. Thou art formidable, but canst thou endure to the bitter end? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Nope. Whoa! Oh shit. Is that a 1-hit KO? Oh, hold on. Whoa, what did he just do? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh. What the Oh. No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh shit. This is getting weird. Oh. Whew. I didn't like that. Holy breath. Oh my, dude, this guy deals a lot of damage. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh my god. Thy resolve hath withstood my scrutiny. Mayhap there is hope left. Just calm down a bit here at the end, huh? Powering up. Hallowed Wings on that side. How about a little limit break? Bitch! Yeah! Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. That. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's going back home. Oh, wait, this just kind of... Was he fighting us right in front of... Is that where we normally talk to him over here? Oh, it kind of just circled around to there. That was good. I like that. I think I like that dungeon all the way through. That was cool. All right. Imagine seeing everyone go left so you go right into the Frosty Wing Blast. I'm not paying attention to you guys yet. I'm still focused on paying attention to the boss and the ads. I haven't started paying attention to my own party members yet. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. 'Tis expected of Dragoon, 'tis expected Dragoon behavior. I'm not like this when I'm warrior as much, I swear. Ooh, who is that guy? Dude, that dragon on the left looks sick. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Hey, Von Xerneas. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of Losty Sail. Dude, this got so cool. This got so sick. We won him over. Let's go. We won him over, man. Lots of people choose tank because I can't die because tank. Oh, I can definitely die in tank. Don't worry. But I meant like, I don't know. I think it forces me to pay more attention. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, he would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very, very thorough lesson. Ow, 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 Kupo. Jeff, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Why is my name? What is jester about Jeff? I guess it's kind of close. Jeffster? Oof. Oof. Moglin over here is just fucking roasting my ass. More than the dragons have. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. Even after this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo, possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Jeff's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. He's like, it's your fault. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Poor Moghan. I guess because you don't have Mog in your name. Oh, it's true. How can you Mog if you don't have Mog in your name? That's a good point. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I'm glad we finally got like a proper Moogle outpost introduced in this expansion.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Yeah.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Thank you, plot. I think we know now. Oh gods. Maybe that training exercise lured him out.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's lock in.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Away to Ishgard. Hold on. Whoa, Aymeric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Oh shit, it's happening. Should I change the stream title? Might be too late. Whoa! Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Wrathful song. Is this it? Is this is this the true Dragonsong War? Oh my goodness. Bubble Tea, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's fucking go. Need more bison to beat a worm. We're on Primal Lamia. You're more than welcome to join us. Follow around. I don't know what's coming next, so I don't know. I don't know if we need just 4 or 8. I'm blind. I'm going in blind, baby. Can always have more for mine. Whoa! Oh shit, it's happening. Oh, it is happening. Whoa! Ooh! Oof! Oh, listen to the music. Whoa! Oh, get him! Oh my gosh. Get his ass. Yes! Yes, let's go.
We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh no!
We must hold.
You got it. You got this. You got this, girlfriend. Oh, it's like that same area. It's the bridge. It's the bridge, Ishgard. We fought them off in ARR here. Nice. Oh, I don't know that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. That's a tough way to go. This is a lot of dragons. This is a lot of dragons. Yes. Keep killing them. Oh, man. Ooh. What's his name? Artuarel? Come on, Artuarel. Artuarel?
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Reinforcements for us, right? Yeah! Let's go! Made it just in time.
Lord Commander.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I guess Emanilane's not really prepared for this kind of a fight. You know what? I've changed my mind. This outfit works great for this, to be honest. Holy shit. What? Oh my gosh. Oh shit, look at this showdown. Wherefore sendest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Oh, based. Imagine dragons, you say? I'm imagining a lot of dragons right now. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Dude, the multiple wings design of these dragons and horns is sick. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our blood. Gotta read faster. Thou darest speak of my beloved? He's shit-talking his dead wife. Now he's dead for real? Yeah. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fear in words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Are they gonna 1v1? Oh shit. Whoa! Dude. Whoa! He's sick. He's literally like a dragon from heaven. What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he... Is this the airy music? Nidhogg can just do this? With his eye? Whoa! Where is it? Oh, okay. He got them out of the way. Oh, yeah. He flew up out of there, didn't he? That's fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Under the bridge? Oh, they're gonna wreck the bridge now. Dude, look at this. What? Holy shit. They did all that? Whoa. Oh no. He got a wing. I think he got him pretty bad. What was that? He went all red. Ugh. Thou art weak, Race Vilgar, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Really? You mean it? Oh. Thine eye, what hast thou done? What? No way. Let's fucking go, dude. What? Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? What's it gonna do to me? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Oh, the music. I'm gonna do it, dude. Final steps of faith now accessible. Okay, we got, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to change my outfit immediately, okay? What's the dopest Dragoon outfit stuff that we have, even? Let me see, can I... You also need to make one of us leader? Okay. You want to handle this, Sasha? I'll give it to you. Yeah, go change. Yeah, let's see what we need. What would be... I mean, I had this glam plate. Is this still the best we got? It's pretty fitting. It's pretty fitting. Is this a, oh, this is an 8-man trial? Y'all, DM Lucretia just beside the Aetherite. Oh God, it's gonna be 8. We're gonna get all 8, aren't we? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom while we get this finished up, and then we can, let's do this. All right, 1 second. Okay. Looks good. The music's incredible. I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more thing. Just to get the word out there. Fighting Nidhogg. There we go. Fighting Nidhogg. Done. I spelled it right? 2 G's, yeah. All right. Okay. Got the party all sorted. All right. Mind. Where? Oh, I'm party leader. It's a trial? Or what is it? Is it a dungeon? It's not a dungeon, right? On your call. The final steps of faith. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, we did a lot of side stuff. It's some okay. Imbued with Race Vogar's last sliver of hope, you stand at the forefront of your allies. That's you guys. As the last bastion against the raging shade of Nidhogg. Have you the resolve to conquer the great worm at the height of his power, or will Ishgard perish in fire and ruin? Here on the battle-stricken steps of faith, your deeds shall decide how the final verse of a 1,000-year dirge of grief and vengeance will be sung. Oh my gosh, dude. This is sick. Let's do it! Comrades! To arms! What happened to my... Wait, why is my bar over there? Uh-oh. Had a little... Whoa! Oh, shit. Right here, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, sorry, hold on 1 second. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Pause. Don't start yet. Wait, hold. How did this get over here? How do I move it back? What happened? Do you see my bar over here? My 4th bar? Sorry. The fuck? I don't know what just happened there, but it snapped over there. Do you need a repair, Jeff? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Could I get a repair? Thank you. I don't know what happened to screw that up. Okay. All right. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready if we want to do the ready check. Thank you. Oh my gosh, is this music gonna play the whole time? There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Wriggling maggots, I shall grind you to paste in my jaws. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm dead. Wait. How did I die? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Do we need to be in this or out of this? I instantly died. Okay, he's just breathing fire. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Where are you guys going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention to where you guys are. Whoa! Okay. Come, my children, claim the vengeance as rightfully yours. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. No. Come on. Okay, we're going after this one. Shadow Dragon. Is that blue circle our guys? The blue. Blue's usually allies, yeah? Okay. Okay. Rarely is blue bad. What the fuck? Look upon the fool who dared embrace my power. Witness the darkened wings that beat about the shriveled soul. What? What? Champions of man, hearken my fury. What the fuck? Thy final verse is sung. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thou hast survived my song. Curse thee and thine eye, Race Belgar. Oh my god, that was supposed to kill me, huh? He's fucking awesome. It's like an anti-Dragoon. Is he using? He's using Dragoon moves. Garskogel? I have that. Bitch. This is so sick. Oh shit, dude! As a Dragoon main from like day one in ARR, this is crazy. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! This is insane. That entry tag is also something you get? Oh, sick. Not quite as large, though. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. He's so sick. Dude, a dragon-possessed Dragoon, and he just looks like a mech from hell. It's crazy. Okay. I can't even, like... Dude, I'm, like, overwhelmed with how fucking sick this is. Alright, hold on. Brood brother, thou hast doomed me, but if I must meet thy end, then all shall burn upon my pyre. Phase 3? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, he's crazy! Uh-oh. I I will live! Oh my god, this is fucking sick, dude. Oh my god! Oh. This is peak. Oh wait, what is this? Are these Dragonstorm weather? Oh, what the? This is the. Oh, I thought those were ads for a second. Just, what? Oh god, it's reversed? Whoa! Uh-oh. Really be getting behind him. Oh no. Almost there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Limit break! Oh, almost. Oh, it only took out 3. There it is. Yeah! Wow, that was incredible. Whoa! Holy shit. Whoa! Oh, please, come on. Come on. My goat has to live. My goat has to live. Thank you, everyone, for making that an 8-person one that we could do. Oh, there he is. There he is. We'll get you out of there, buddy. We'll get you out of there, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have to live.
Estinian!
Please. Oh. Thank you for the. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Terrelin. Thank you so much.
Is this to be mine end?
Yeah, if you guys are new here, drop a follow. We stream every Tuesday and Saturday. FF14.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
Oh, damn. Nope, it's over,
Thou
dude.
shalt die by my hand.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop him, Estinian. Stop him. Stop him. Yes!
This is not your hand, worm.
Yes! Yes! Come on! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Thou wilt obey.
Thou wilt obey. No, you won't.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light.
Oh,
Finish
no.
me now, while I have the beast subdued.
No! Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way!
No!
Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't
No,
let you!
no, come on, please don't let him die. Oh, he's sail. No, oh, bro, you're gonna make me cry. No. Yes, come on, we can do it. Yes, let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Undone by mortal will. Wither now? We did it! So what, did they come out of the Aether to help us? Oh. He's Dragon. So true. Where's Alphino? Okay, Alphino's got the other one. Yes, let's go.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeet! Interesting. Okay, now nothing's gonna take us over. I guess you can't like destroy the eyes, like you can't stab them. Does that cause a reaction and you get taken over? Interesting, they still like exist physically.
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Let's go! He's alive!
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Can the eyes just keep summoning shades? There's still massive reservoirs of Aether. You need something of equal power to destroy them. Okay, makes sense. That's right, because we used them to break into Aziz's Law. Oh, thank God. He's alive too. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Just a chunk of wing missing. Yeah, not bad. Do you want it back? Can I give you? Do you want it back or no? Am I keeping it? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Is the eye just in me now? Bye. Thank you. Shout out Hraesvelgr. H is in chat for Hraesvelgr.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did.
Hraesvelgr, sorry. I'm putting a gar on there.
Trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
H for Rafflegagger, yeah, big H man. He was really cool in action. Seeing all that was awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, special shout out to thank you Stabbages for the follow. Welcome. Thank you Terry Lynn S for the sub and the follow. Big shout out. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the financial support and the followings. Malachi 914 followed 31 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Bubble T, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dan R71 followed. And welcome to you too. Asferny followed. Chinchillas 88 followed. Oh, that was earlier. That was like yesterday. But okay, yeah. Thank you everybody. Welcome everyone. All right, let's go speak with Alphino, I guess. Oh, he's right here. That was something else, man. That was awesome. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Man, Alphino seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Jeff, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit that I took a greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. That abyss is basically an endless storm of glass shards blowing around. Oh. The abyss around Ishgard is absolutely flooded with air and ice, Aether, to the point that it's completely hostile to life. Even if you can make it down there to try and find those eyes, nothing can survive down there for very long, surely. Epochal? I said epical. Good grief. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Okay. Well, I guess I could just... What is this? Is this one? Speak with Lucia. We'll just walk there. We'll just walk there. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If we can find our way over there. Jeff, Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Racevogger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Jeff and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric has never longed from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Jeff. Would seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom Manor. Did the music change? Or is this just how it is if you wait long enough? Might have gone from night music to day music. Yes, let's go in the manor. Dude, a lot has happened in just 2 hours on this stream. It's kind of crazy.
The heroes of the hour return.
Hello.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength.
Every ounce.
Counted for naught. Had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade.
Where
For
were
your
you?
sterling service to
I didn't see you in
Ishgard,
any of the
we salute
cutscenes, you goof.
And while we're on the subject of
In the corner,
valiant
probably.
deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the
Oh,
Ballistas of
here
the
we
Outer
go.
World struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
They love, dude, they love to use the word
My
veritable
lord's
in this
commander
game.
was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Ooh. Ooh, get his ass on, Roy. Get his ass. Owned. Here, I'm gonna stand
There
up.
will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Oh, poor Alphino. Alphino loves it here, man. He loves it here. He loves his best friend,
Master
Estinian.
Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay. So we're going back? Let's do it. Let's go back. Yep. Here you are. Or here's Amaric. Jeff, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Racevulgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. It's a good friend. Wind up Amaric. Oh, that's cool. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, my company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. Our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I'd venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. Ah. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Oh. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell them I'm on the way. I'm on my way. All right. Quickly, Jeff, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Really? Uh-oh. Okay. One more bathroom break, just to be safe, and then we'll go. Dude, we're getting to several cutscenes now? Damn, okay. It's like the dinner all over again. Okay, well then in that case... Honestly, every time this window prompts, I have to brace myself before I click yes, lol. Cutscenes in my cutscene game. Oh, I like the cutscenes. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down there. We're gonna get nice and comfy. Sometimes even during an expansion launch, I make sure to store lots of drinks and snacks. Well, I got my food here. All right, proceed to the infirmary. This game is half movie and half me screaming and crying. Oh no, wait, oh no.
Estinian.
Oh, come on, no. Is this our first time seeing him without armor? He's got white hair. Oh, he's a badass. He's Chad. Oh, thank God. Okay, come on.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief.
Oh.
I feared you might never wake up.
Oh, I thought he was... Okay. I thought he was crying
now,
because...
Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine.
but full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Aww.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard, as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Bros. Bros all around.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
That's gotta be a rough recovery process.
Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Damn.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Oh.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
He's at peace. To be fair, Heavensward is like the expansion everyone jokes about being just Game of Thrones. Church bad, dragon good.
My hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Well, this is a much better ending than Game of Thrones, I will say.
He has tired himself with too many words.
I do that.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Me after stream. Me after stream. He must be allowed a few days of quiet. Bedridden after stream. Dude, I go pass out after stream, 100%. I go nap, I go... Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
You will have to mentally and financially recover after every stream from MSQ. It is. It's emotionally draining, I guess. Oh, I got my energy up.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly. that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. "'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Wow. A republic.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Okay.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Well, it's good this is ending, because that's honestly, that sounds way more boring.
Emmerich de Borel gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Oh, they just all voted him in. Okay, that works. Oh, it's a republic? There's no more holy war against dragons going on? Time for side content.
Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Against his wishes, but what can he do? Some people are meant to rule. Some people were born to rule.
Winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
The winds of gentle revolution came to stir. We still got that 8-man optional raid. Yeah, we got to do some other stuff if this is how if it's wrapping up this early. Yeah, we got some stuff to do. No, I don't want to do mount farming. We have fresh side content
among the many honored guests at
that we can get
investiture
into.
Were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, that's nice. This is a really cool looking dragon on the left. Aww.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Nice. And he's riding on the cool one. Oh, is he taking flowers to Arshifont's grave? So is he done being the Azure Dragoon, Estinian?
Thus were the notes of the Dragonsong rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
When are we going to get a version of, what's this guy's name? Race Fulgar's dad that's always flying around with me? That's Giant. We need to see him in Giant form again, or is it only in that one where we first met him? We were renting his eye. Oh, was that me giving the eye back? Little father-son bonding time. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton. Welcome, by the way, Finkusu no Senshi. That was kind of more like after giving his eye back. Yeah. Makes sense. I was like, I was like, you're just going to fly off without that? Oh, and this is him finishing the book that he's been narrating from. We heart Dragon Dad. I guess I was kind of pissed that he like suppressed Hydaelyn when I first met him, but I guess he's not so bad. It was a test. I know. Wow. Wonder what Ascendan's gonna do now. The Holy Sea of Ishgard, the Pillars. That wasn't that long. That wasn't that many cutscenes. Litany of Peace. Speak with Sir Aymeric. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Jeff. It's not over till this quest is over. Okay. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Suffering from success, Aymeric. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Oh, you'll be fine. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Aymeric is forever in the office. Wagey, getting cagey, Aymeric. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. He's going for a walk. It's a running joke how they will never let Aymeric out of office. He is too good at his job. That is what happens when you're too good at your job, is they just keep giving you more and more responsibility. The key is you have to like, if you're one of those people that's good at your job, you can't just like, not anymore. You can't just like do a good job and then they'll promote you. You do a good job and they're just going to like dump all their work on you and maybe give you a new title and never promote you. So what you got to do is like, you got to like angle it so that you do a good job and find somewhere in the company where it's like, that's like your domain basically. And you're so good at that and it's so essential and you can never be fired. And once you've like established that credibility, then you let off the gas pedal. But it just doesn't look like it because you're just doing this one thing that only you can do. And like, it's your whole thing and everyone thinks you're so great. But you don't just keep doing an earnest good job over and over again. It's a little subtle like maneuver you got to do. But then you can just you've just burrowed your way into your own little hole somewhere in the company. You're there. You go back, you start playing more video games during Zoom calls, you know, like you're just chilling. That's it. but that's what Aymeric gets for trying earnestly. Won't do any more than they have required of me of that position. If they want me to do more, they give me more money. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. And please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Speak with Alphino at Forton Manor. Okay, let's let me see here. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Whoops. Oops. Oh, it's because I was back from my little visit. I was at the airship landing. All right, the last vigil. Okay. That's Forton. Welcome, Master Gaijin. Shall I show you inside the manor? At your Forton Manor. You spoke with Sir Aymeric? I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Oh, look at that! In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh? Oh? More cutscenes. Get your popcorn. Oh? What? Who is this? Why is he looking into the abyss? Don't worry about it? Yeah. Oh, is that Elidibus? Oh, yeah, okay, I knew it. It was War of Darkness. Thank you, Blan Hairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Uh-oh. 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 This way. Thancred? Is that Alphino or his sister? I think, is that his sister? Him again. Oh, hey, this is Thancred. Yeah. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Interesting. Elidibus. And thus did gray mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Was that 3.3? What does this do if I look at it? A new day dawns in Ishgard. Yeah, looks like it. That was 3.3. We did it! Oh my goodness. Is this... Someone said there's going to be a yellow quest in Fortom Manor. It's the start of a quest chain that's worth doing. Do we want to do that while we're here? Is it this? Let me go in here. The achievement name, Floor the Horde. Is that it's a WoW reference? I've never played. Yeah, 100% do that. Is it this? The paths we walk, deep in thought, the house Fortom manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. Ooh. In WoW, the Horde's battle cry is for the Horde. Okay. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city. When I stood waiting for you... 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day? Forgive me. Of late, I have been studying the works of a Balladian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Master Gaijin, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the whites beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side, a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. What? To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone. Such was the wisdom of a Balladian poet king, and the steward believes you would do well to heed it. Moved by his heartfelt words, you resolve here and then to make a pilgrimage of sorts, retracing your first fateful steps in the land of Ishgard. Interesting. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side, a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. Oh, so it's like recap. Is it like recapping what we've done? Interesting. Interesting. Jeweled Crozier. We can go there. Oh, I gotta hold on, let me pop this what is this? Race Fulgar card? Race Fulgar card, I mean. Sorry. Let's go. That's awesome. These I already have, right? Yeah, we gotta make it stop. Well, nope. I take it back. Okay. And then let's get the Amric minion out. Put him in here. Wind up Amric. Noting the popularity of other clockwork leaders, the Temple Knights attempted to make one of their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from the true Amric's handsome mien, however, that one of the Knights' wives volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. One of the Knights' wives, damn. A divided Ishgard will not survive. Summon your wind-up Amric minion. His many obligations prevent him from accompanying you on your journeys, but hopefully this dutiful substitute will suffice. Yeah, we can have him. Hello. I am Amric. I'm a very busy man. They won't let me stop working. All right. Jewel Crozier. Jeff, what? What did I do? And while the Horde's battle cry is for the Horde, you can trade ones you already have for MGP when you have time and gold saucer. I don't know what that means. No mock. A warm welcome to you, Master Gaijin. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm on a pilgrimage? Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard? I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is a change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in indulgence. In indulgence. Little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortemps arrived, she was glad to make her acquaintance. When the wards of House Fortemps arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. That's right. That's right, Gibberiant. Let's look for Gibberiant. Gibberion? How do we say his name? I can talk. I can speak. If you can't read, when in doubt, if you can't read Elysian names, just do it in a French accent. Gibrillon, 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 Lumiere, Gibrillon. B. Ow. Guess. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? Oh, so it's to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bitter draught that'll leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend, Tataru. One moment she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night. And I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Wait, really? Everyone's in love with Tataru here? Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft flames. Though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. She's really good at business. She's really good at making the money. Money and lots of it. We're going to need money and lots of it. So true. So true. Me all the time, man. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hells, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Hi. Did you just wake up? Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, but he would listen regardless, and he would hope. Hi. This is my dog, Tommy, for those of you who are new here. He He likes to come. He likes to come visit sometimes. Visit Lynette in Clamp Cloud Chop. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. Since you didn't bother me all stream, you can have some of my food. You want some? There you go. There you go. Good boy. Okay, so we gotta go to. Okay, I gotta let you down now, though. Okay. I'll let you down so I can go continue this quest. My dog is just a cat reincarnated as a dog. So you want more? More. Put it in your bed. All right. Lynette. Yeah, Lynette was that was a funny one. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's the Sky Pirates one. I wish my dog was this cuddly. Well, he's a this one's a rescue. I rescued him off the street. I live in Central America, and he turned up on my doorstep one day. So he's a little clingy. He's a little clingy. Safe from a dog farm? They don't even have those here, man. They just let him out in the street. In poorer countries, it's just a starving dog wandering the street. It's really kind of embarrassing. Like, it's got like kind of shameful, but it's how it is. But this one was like literally in front of my doorstep in the rain, and I'm like, I can't adopt every dog I see in the city, but he was so skinny, he slipped through the I have like an iron gate around my apartment complex, and he slipped through the bars. Dog distribution system. You could just go to probably, I don't want to say what country I'm in exactly, but like probably like any country south of the border. It's free dogs, and they're smart. They're street. You see, he's smart. Look, he's like, what? Because he survived off human food before, so he knows how to like. They're like Pokemon. You know, they like have a little bit of a personality to them to like interact with people to get stuff out of them. I didn't even need a he was too scared to touch me at first, or to let me touch him or anything. And also he was sick, so I was just like sliding him food outside my apartment. And eventually I switched to like dog food that had vitamins in it. And that like fixed whatever was sick with him, and like his hair was had fallen out, was growing back and stuff. And then eventually I started like leaving the apartment, and if he was there, he just followed me around and around town. And then like he would try and go inside somewhere. I'd be like, no, you can't go. Just wait. And he'd be like, wait, no leash or anything. And eventually people were just like, dude, that's like your dog now. Just, you gotta take him to the vet. You have a dog now. And I'm like, shit. They don't even allow dogs in my apartment complex. And then I had to negotiate in Spanish with the owner of the apartment after I snuck him in the apartment. It was a whole saga. Whole saga, dude. Whole saga. Oh my gosh. But it was worth it, because it's like he's literally like a Pokemon. He's like a, he's got a whole personality on him, So, hold on. Tommy got himself a pet streamer. You're just gonna eat all this, aren't you? You have a full food. You are so spoiled now. You are so spoiled now. You have a full plate of dog food and you want the human steak food. Alright, look. You're lucky it's bad manners for me to eat on stream. Here, I'll just give you the rest of this. That dog was because he looked very nice. Well, at first he kind of looked like a Skeletor dog. It was really sad. It was like it was rough. It was rough. It was like a Bloodborne dog. But he looked like, you know, and he's small, you know. So you would never expect. I'll like have to post the photos one day, like the before and after, but you would never expect. Bloodborne dog comparison is fat. No, like seriously, I show it to people and they're like, you have a Skeletor, you adopted a Skeletor dog. Bloodborne's a bit much. Bloodborne, I don't know if you can recover a Bloodborne dog, maybe, but maybe I'm Elden Ring dog, not Bloodborne dog, I guess. You know. Okay. All right, let me read this from Linnea real quick. Master Gaijin, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Amaric's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Hallinard and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, you will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the man to whom they owe their lives. Ahem. I concede that the grand investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war. Though we need no longer watch the skies for Dravanian outliers, the Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Oh, look who's back! I say, old boy, you have the utmost uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Nice little awkward reunion here we're about to have. But enough about that. Honor Roy? Yes, my lord. Ahem. Yes, my lord. Ahem. Lady Lynette, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might... Thank you for the follow. Pel is lost. Thank you. Welcome. Prevent such an eventuality such as raiding these sites and securing their storage, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Ahem. Hi. Welcome to chat. I have returned. Welcome back, Sasha. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Owned. Hardworking, full of potential. I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. Whoa! That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I should gladly accept. But I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. pledged to another. You rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in young Saulette's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. There'll be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. I think he... I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. He isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, he like misreads situations a lot. Well, a nice little subtlety they threw on his character there. Thank you, milady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Master Gaijin. What is that? Why do you give a thumbs up to a girl like that? Hey, babe. Yeah, I like you. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. Honoroi. Maybe he's given up. Has he given up trying to win her affections? For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord Emanuelaine. How do you say French? Okay, use the French accent. Lord Emanuelaine. I don't know. The French accent's not firing for that one. Lord Emma would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment. And perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. Lord Emanuelaine. How do you say Lord in French? Visit Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Boing. Yeah, so we... And we helped Redwald. 1,000 pardons, Master Gaijin. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception, a feast perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidog's torment. What do you want, Tom? Oh, hold on. I think he needs water. Hold on. Sir Redwald, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Master Gaijin, are you here on official business? A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since first we came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord. Mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Alright. So sorry. You gotta stay here with me if you're gonna bother me. Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our houses, to the great detriment of our nation. It is especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it I will, but not today. Still himself he is, or is he? An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it led one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Now what? Visit the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Is it gonna do like everywhere we went for the whole story? What is this? Oh my goodness, we have more. Recruitment notice. Wait, when did these pop up? Well, that's okay. One of those is okay. Interesting. Now we watch as Jeff teleports needlessly when the exit's right over there. What do you mean? I know what you're talking about. We're going to the tribunal. Listen, you should just be happy I made it over 1 million gil. I'm proud of myself. I'm a rich bitch now, you know? Valken's Nest is literally right outside of Ishgard. Whatever. He's rich, he says. I laugh. Yeah, whatever. 2 foreign heretics gazed against 2 knights of the Heavensward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Dude, honestly, the church and Thornton were so cool. Like, they were up there with Garlemald in terms of coolness. Honestly, like, especially towards the end. Like, the Heavensward themselves was like, that was cool. You started seeing how cool they were in the vault and stuff like that. But then... like, Heavensward is awesome as well. But then that Thornton fight was awesome. I was like, dude, are we sure we can't? I was like, maybe, you know, when the bad guy's so sick, you want to maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe there's something we can work out here. Knights of the Round Table is always a nice reference for enemies. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You are Master Gaijin, if I am not mistaken. Jeff needs to watch the Ultimate if he thinks he can work things out with Thornton, lol. Yeah. I'm poor and I'm an Inwalker. I'm not good at finances. I need a Tacharu. Oh, damn. There were a lot of complaints about the Thornton story fight at release because it was so easy. Oh. Then the first Savage tier released. Then Thornton EX released. And the complaints stopped. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass. And when I saw you gazing at the holy vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. Yeah, I mean, he did. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and his people. I knew him, sir. Mo Longer just followed. Thank you. Welcome. By the way, guys, we do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, when I'm not streaming here, everyone's in there talking about video games. We have a FF14 channel that's very active. And we do Monster Hunter on Mondays if you're into that. We do kind of throwback Thursdays right now where we're playing like older JRPGs. And then on Fridays we do YouTube and Dinner, which is where we eat dinner and we react to YouTube videos together. And then we do Freaky Fridays where we're playing Resident Evil, doing like horror games, but mainly Resident Evil for now. So I just beat Resident Evil 2 last night, the Resident Evil 2 remake, for example. I'm gonna do my B run of it next Friday. If I wasn't at the Discord limit, I would probably join. I'm just not good at keeping track of Discords. Didn't even know there was a Discord limit. I didn't even know either. Oh, there's a limit on how many Discords you can join now if you don't have Nitro? Oh. I knew him, sir, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. See, they're giving him his flowers. They're giving Thornton his flowers, you know, like he was in a bad situation. He made a compelling case to keep it a secret and just become a god. The becoming a god was like the cherry on top part. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's not like a church, like a real church. It's like a Final Fantasy XIV church. It's an Eorzea church, which means he has all this accumulated religious power that he can summon. That was so cool how they did that. That's what was really cool. Visit Merylwib in Limsa. Like when that clicked, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back when I edit the video for that. I'm gonna see like the exact moment where that clicked on my face. That's like, oh, they've been worshiping for thousands of years, and he can channel it into like armor and being like a super giant badass. Bet Jeff is going to teleport again instead of... So you wanted me to take the airship to Limsa? And then what? Walk to... Where's Merylwib? That's what you want. You really want that of me. When magic is so much cooler. You don't even see the airships anymore when you... Is this where I'm supposed to... No. It's over here. His guild, the transport guild fee. Are the airships free? Corporal Gaijin. This is most unexpected. Do you have business with the Admiral? Just a little reminiscing. A journey of remembrance, you say. Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Airship fees are significantly cheaper. The landing lift is literally right across the circle from the Admiral's office. Okay, all right. Thank the navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the beastmen's latest movements. Come, Corporal, tell me of your adventurers. These guardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. 'Twould not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Aymeric at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow, which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Oh, was that thrown in there? Oh, at the melee. No, that was part of the MSQ. Okay. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugiri's besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics. But this had been no ordinary battlefield. Its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would learn, and in time she would act. Okay. Visit Higiri in Revenant's Toll. Okay, so you want me to try to take the airship to Revenant's Toll, maybe? Does Revenant's Toll have an airship? Oh, it's like one of the big... Oh, it's like one of the... Okay, I get it now. I get it. It's one of these ones. And we're completing it here? So it's basically like they're... The Eorzean Alliance has now grown to 4 formally now, hasn't it? I guess that's what they were trying to do, and the war just unblocked them, or killing Nidhogg just unblocked them. Here, get Tommy out of here. You should definitely register it as a favorite once you get there. A favorite? Is it Higiri? Oh, is she like upstairs on something? Do I get more than one favorite? Oh, here we go. You can register some of them as favorites that cost less to teleport to. Here we go. Master Jeff is a miss? I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more. I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Raban from his captivity. And I believe I speak for all my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was. But in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there's always something which may yet be saved. Do we just keep doing it? Menu and favoriting might tell you. More? Okay. The oaths we swear? Is that this one? Is this the continuation? Quest chain. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent to aid in General Raban's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. Need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. Questline is almost usually given by the last person you talk to. Okay. Let's go. What the hell? Oh, okay. You gotta be a disciple of crafting or something. Set favored destination. Okay. Now we're going to Ul'dah. But I don't know if there's not airships here, right? Okay. So we can do... Oh, thank you. What is this in chat? 18 plus nightclub. Come visit us to enjoy some earthly desires and great music. Open now. Primal. What the fuck? Bro, we're getting porn ads even in FF14, even in Eorzea. They got strip clubs in Eorzea. Ignore that. We don't talk about that. Oh, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk. I've had to hear all kinds of things. If that exists, we're gonna talk about that. That's funny. Greetings, Jeff. What is it? What is that you have there? Some unguent. Unguent? I was not aware the general required such stuff. And one of our domain friends made this for him, did she? Very well, I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait, here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver unguent. Daily, she says. Ha, well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested. I jest, lad. You are on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merlwib said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Ilberd left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me that it was not always so, that Ilberd admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, that my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Ul'dah dream. A fine, impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monetarist's expense, and then... Forgive me, the scions paid the price of my failings. The gods know I've no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lad, there will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. of an unfortunate situation there with Ilberd. That was nice of Lolorito to fill him in a bit on that, I guess. A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the Syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone. And like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. Come here. Come here. If you're gonna lick my leg. Goofball. Wants attention. Bro wants attention. Okay. Visit. All right, I got to keep him away from the mic though, because if he flails and hits the mic, then the stream's over. Because my mic just dies randomly when things hit it. What is this? Falcon's Nest. Oh, thank you. Okay. Here. Lie on my lap. Behave. And I'm gonna fly. Now we fly. Where are my other, where are my other, these other ones, where are they at? Summoner is 60. Oh, and War is probably 60. 61, oh, okay. Okay, here, let's equip Summoner. So we can get stuff while we explore, I guess. Looks like I need to. Is this all a new location? Oh shit, it is. I guess it's a new location. Lol. Okay. No, I meant an invisible wall. Here we go. There we go. More new locations. Bane pool. Ooh. Alright, where is this? Oh, yes. By the Fury, is that you, Master Gaijin? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this godforsaken place? Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We are come to Gorgogne Mills. Gorgogne Mills. We have come to Gorgogne Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Cellars, huh? Penitent Heretic. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation? Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. Oh, she told all this to her followers? But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. This is nice. It's tying up a bunch of loose ends. I mean, they're not mandatory loose ends, but they're things you think about. They're addressing a bunch of things you think about from the plot. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right. Cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. Sad. Visit Jean Salat at the Convictory. The what now? Oh, it's in Falcon's Nest still. All right. Oh, this guy. Well, if it isn't the Grey Warrior of Light himself, he who slew the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Wah! Tell me true. For a moment, I had you fooled. Ye gods, as if I could hate the man who rid us of Nidhogg. That's funny. Oh, and lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood, it couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Racefelger's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Dravania have begun to expand, we've seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, travelers require protection, and we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms, not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Oh, go to Tailfeather. Okay. Oh, thank you. did not talk to Marstachamp. Marstachamp is... who's over here? Something the matter, son? Nath giving you trouble? A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like yesterday that his sail turned up in Tailfeather with you in tow. Back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor out in the forest all by her lonesome? Aye, well, when we weren't about to leave, her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Ysael. Just sat there and stared up at the sky as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed, Then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared. Up and leaves for God knows where. For God's nowhere. And that was the last we heard of her for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I think, Jeff, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You certainly do. And so did she. Damn. Which one is it? Why does he have four? I'm guessing it's the legacies we leave. Marstachamp would see you on your way. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not to listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next? Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, that's a basket of fresh Kalim tree fruit, a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, and a dirty, great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Ah, come on, lad. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. Oh, you. Oh, you. Where do I gotta go? Over to here? Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Click, click, hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this day? Once we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory and inscribe words upon parchment. That is the chronicler's calling. He wrote of how you came to Loth Astvath and how you left to slay Ravanna and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when Nuvath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. Oh, now we go to Annex Shrine. He's just a needy NPC, all those damn quests. Yeah, and here too, by the way. Like, there's just a lot going on in the little Nath village. I just do not care. I do not care about those bugmen whatsoever. I can't believe how much more there still is to do, by the way. There's so many things I'm thinking of that we still need to do. There's at least 3 jobs. 2, maybe 3 jobs that we gotta work on. We gotta start. All the side content. Okay, now you showed me. Hold on. There's a hole somewhere. There we go. All the raids. Still more MSQ. This stuff is gigantic, man. Friend of Ysael, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this night? I need you to go through the Dark Knight questline if you haven't. I'm legally bound to suggest it to everyone. It's top of my list, man. It's top of my list. We just haven't even gotten to the new jobs yet. That one's first on the list. It sounds awesome. What bringeth thee to us this night? Dark Knight, not Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker's technically Stormblood, isn't it? I could do it, but there's much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past, to walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word beloved of thy historians. Gunbreaker's Shadowbringers? Oh. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song rises to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee in Ysael ever after, that all may know and remember. In the chorus the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. Dark Knight do be good. Okay, Mogholm. Me. Let's go. Best job quest writing you can find, IMO. Well, we have special attachment to it here because they gave us Dark Knight armor in the FF14 crossover content that they gave us for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's how I got into FF14 was through the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. They turned my mount, my sacred, that the bird that you ride on, into a chocobo, and they gave us like a Pictomancer item that we could use to deal damage, and then they gave us Dark Knight armor and a greatsword that was sick. So we gotta check it out. I've been curious ever since we saw it. So, well, yank my palm and call me a mole bat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Jeff? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. Good old days of you guys barely did anything, except for when I kicked your ass in the trial. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all? Wait here and I'll fetch them. I have friends visiting? Just yank palm. Oh! It's my other wife. This might have to be my current wife. I don't know if the wife is ever coming back. I think the wife left me for Crystal. So hello, new wife. Canny Senna. Full glad am I to see you again, Jeff, in Mogham of all places. Kupopo, it really is you. And just when we were about to leave. Punch Moogles for enrichment. For good luck, yeah. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours. Don't worry, Jeff, you have tons of wives regardless of gender over yonder when you continue the game more. Okay, well, we're looking for the female gender, just to be crystal clear on that. And blonde, we like blonde females. But that's good to know. That's good to know. There's a lot of options for everybody. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours. A final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Aziz's Law, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alphino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidog's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravania may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict. For only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Can I get you pregnant already? We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Jeff. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo. Buy her dinner first. I saved her nation. Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may glance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend her aid. Eventually, that is. Ow, hey, buddy, come on. Make camp in the ruins of Southeast Zenith. Oh, the camp. I remember the camp. Zenith. Wait, should I do this real quick? Hold on. Doesn't this unlock Somal hard? Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee entrant thee hence to Somal to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidog did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Somal rage and swell as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend into the mountain's depths and sweep clean Somal's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Oh, so we have to go into the heart of the mountain for the hard version, huh? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Jeff. Nice. Nice. Okay. In Gridania is one thing, but when dealing with outsiders who may not know how Padgel will be looking so young might cause some issues with official business as a leader amongst Gridania. Give her a piece of cheese. I hear that works. Where's that from? I'm announcing my love for you with a piece of cheese. Let's go get this. Let's go get whatever this is. Greensward. Somalhard is quite fun. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Damn. That's good to know. I'm gonna write that down. Women in chat, is this true? Are you fascinated by pieces of cheese? Oh, we're doing the camp again. The crackling warmth of Alphino's campfire, the savory waft of Isael's bubbling stew, the soft snoring of Moghan asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn, but having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. Visit the Royal Promenade in Ul'dah. Okay. What was this? Chamber of Rule? Okay. All right. Moghan? Who's that? I don't know, man. They all look the same to me. Them fluff balls all look alike. They all look the same to me. Chamber of Rule. You there, over here, quickly. Is that? He. I should have known you would see through my disguise, but enough talk. We cannot linger here lest the guards recognize their sultana. Oh, she snuck out? Hey. I gotta get Tommy a chew toy. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened. So much has changed. And all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf, and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass, and, thinking to make amends, offered all of Teledeji Adeleji's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown, and I accepted. Really? Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. Succor? There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. What would you say? That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered, and know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money. It is but a tool which I would see put to good use. Money? Yeah, Tataru's going to be happy. Oh, listen to me. For so much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lilra, Lady Lilra, you must come out. You must come home at once. Father is worried sick, you know. Gah, confound it. You lot, search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives, and I have not visited the markets in weeks. It would be a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Jeff, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those Sultan sworn? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. You see her in disguise if you started in Ul'dah? Oh, that's funny. My version of this scene is a little different. When she called me over and said I should have known you'd see through my disguise, after all, you have seen it before. Oh. Because you started in Ul'dah. So let me get this straight. So after I woke, Papa Sean told me everything. Who was Papa Sean? Papa Sean. Oh, it's one of the Lalafell guards or something. Yes. Former member of the Sultan Sworn. Okay. Told me everything. It was a lot to take in. Nothing could prepare me for what Lolorito had to say. Okay. No, I read everything then. I got everything they said. Okay. I beg your pardon, sir, but did you perchance to see a young Lalafell noblewoman pass this way? No, sir. I didn't see anything. Are you certain? Oh dear, Master Papa Sean said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. The Sultan Sworn Elite sports a faintly troubled expression as if straining to remember something important. Well, wait, I know you. You're Jeff Gaijin. What a stroke of luck. I think I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. But Master Papa Sean was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We will find the lady on our own. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead, and how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Yeah, I bet. Visit Alian in Revenant's Toll. Okay. I'm still a little, like, unsure how I feel about how all that went down. Because the dinner was just so dramatic, and then they kind of, like, undid it. Or the banquet, I mean, at the end of ARR was so dramatic, her dying, and then it was like, then they undid it. But, you know, they're massaging it into the plot, the rest of the plot. There you are, Jeff. Here you told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. Oh, she was the one. I had my suspicions about Wilred's death, that it was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion, mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilberd's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones along with others still loyal to the Scions, Riol, Epheme, Ergmus. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn given time, the fools. Lieutenant Yu Hase bid the third keep us under constant guard. But when Captain Ilberd moved to carry out General Raban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. Okay. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering, if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive, what then? Yeah, because she was supposed to meet me, but then all that was there was a thimble. Or a file, an empty file, before the dinner. So they must have intercepted, so they saw that she was doing that, called her away, and then planted the file there for me to pick up and then get framed with. Truthfully, until after you meet her again in Heavensward, I kind of assumed Ilberd's assholes had killed her too. But there is not to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Jeff. You will see. It's just a little weird because Lola Rito used these like bloodthirsty traders that just sold out for a slice amount of coin, and then he's at the top being very diplomatic. For the freedom of all, it had, you know, so then like, it's kind of dangerous. I guess that's how it works though. Politics is violent. Politics is violence under the surface, I guess. For the freedom of all, it had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal as the conspirators turned on their... It had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. Yeah, some for money and some for Alamigo, like Ilberd. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. I mean, if the nation collapses, there's no coin to be had. Oh yeah, and also Lola Rito was just moving in for to intercept Teledegi's plans. I forget, how did that work? Was Teledegi paying them, and then Lola Rito? Well, Lola Rito just got him killed, right? But how did he take over paying and controlling the Crystal Braves? No, Lola Rito said he was paying. Okay. Lola Rito was teamed up with. Okay, wait. No. It was Teledegi had this crazy plan, and Lola Rito went in and teamed up with him and helped him organize it to be able to like head it off. And so that's how he was like paying off people inside the Crystal Braves, and then he got Teledegi killed and had control of everything, and then gave it back to the Sultana. Lola Rito paid them more. Teledegi was also paying lots more, and Much more intelligently. Okay. Visit the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard. I think it was Lolorito that was paying them more, right? Black Mage. Yeah. Okay. These damn silly Lala names. I know, it's like a this a thisy and a thatty. Frito Dorito. Hannah Banana. Fee Fi Fofana. Why, hello there, Jeff. Fancy meeting you here. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Ah, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? It's good, it's good. Ha, that's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like, our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right, it will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Sky Steel Manufactory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Oh, let's go! Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagine... Okay, now you're selling them to pirates? All right, whatever, guys. whatever floats your boat, I guess. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jesse will never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there will be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? Oh, mumble. Cart chocobo. Oh, cart chocobo. Well, we'll leave it to you. Till next time, eh? Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, they invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Visit Monterey in the churning mists. The Monstery, sorry. The Monsterier. The Monsterier? But yeah, when Alphino looked through the books and noticed the obvious fronts used by Teledegi's corrupt coin, you can bet your ass he didn't notice Lolorito's. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here, let's clear out these clouds a little bit. We still have not cleared out so much of this. Highlights home. The House of Letters. Oh. How do I, how do we do that? Oh, look out. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta do slash. What? Using the emote lookout. There we go. The thousand-year ruins of a old tower. The thousand-year-old ruins of a tower said to have been built by the hand of man and dragon in the days before the war. Even now, as it lies crumbling in ruin, one can still make out the letters engraved in its walls, which have led the Mughals to give it the name by which it is now commonly known. Okay. Where is this? Down? Destination. Oh, the Eyrie. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, breaching the Dreadworm's sanctum, and there they did put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare and a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations. Old blood enduring in the new. The mark of original sin. Visit Hilda in Ishgard. Real quick while I'm here. What's going on up here? Wait, is this more? Does this unlock new area? Yeah. Dude. Whoa! Another lookout. Landlord colony. The many dwellings here show evidence of extensive damage, likely the work of a furious Nidhogg following the betrayal of man. The Mughals tell that the ruins were once home to the lords of the lower lands, although their history was lost in the Great Worm's wrath. Okay. Okay, there's a wall. This is more like undiscovered. Yeah. Old Tan. Whoa. Look at all these sightseeing I'm doing. The Eyrie. Vicious etheric storms rage in Nidhogg's lair. Keeping. Yeah, we know this one. We know the Eyrie. Just clear this all out while I'm here, right? Hold on. New area. Dude, this is sick, and we never went over to any of this. Yet, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's more Tharmul Kash. Whoa. This is a new location. This place is gigantic. New location. Well, if you do the yellow side quest out here, you'll have cause to go to these out of the way spots. Otherwise, eh. Oh, but everyone told me to skip those for the most part. I mean, I could start doing them off stream, I guess. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me clear this out and then we'll go to the foundation. What is this? The Rookery. I thought we'd been here. I don't know. Is that it? Did we clear out the whole area? It was pretty clear to me. The whole zone. Nice. Okay. Well, we can't skip some of them, at least for this area of the map, because the Moogle Society quests are locked behind a few yellow side quest chains. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna have to add a third stream at some point to be caught up with like the society quests and other stuff like that. Because I gotta catch up from ARR. And there he is at last. Gibrion Society quest can be unlocked on stream and then done off stream. Yeah. Because they're just daily, go here, do this. Yeah, the thing is I'm a little uncertain how much off-stream time I'm gonna have at this point. And there he is at last. Gibrion said you were wandering all over. Reminiscent about days gone by. It seems a bit soon if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom same as normal and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw him and his friends up near the Aetheryte being shown around by that House Fortomp man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. If it weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to Broom, it stuck in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alphino is the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 Knights of the Heavensward with Jeff here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the True Brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? Also, if you check out Yellow side quests, you can often tell if it's going to be a really good one or just your usual side quest, which are often also not terrible. Truthfully, some funny moments in lore. Because it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to folk who died getting us here. Still, this piece is ours and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to get the broom to make the broom a better place, and no more harassing blue bloods neither. Aye, aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. That's true, they do have a seat at the table now. What, the House of the Commons? Talk to these guys. When you go to accept the quest, the really good ones will have a preview image sort of thingy on the quest info panel. When you go to accept the quest, the really good ones will have a preview image sort of thing on the quest info panel. Those are usually part of a chain. Okay, so like if I go to like... Yeah, so like this is like whatever. Although that's not nothing in terms of experience, I guess. And then this is like whatever. And this is like... So these are ones I could do to like kind of grind stuff or whatever? I don't know. One thing I may have to do off stream is start grinding levels of jobs, because we got like several jobs job quest lines we got to start. I think I might start several job quest lines on Tuesday. So I have a shot at that. Might still be an amusing quest, but you can mostly skim those ones. Ho! Clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lanu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Okzundu and on pilgrimage of remembrance? Well, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lanu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming when he saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones, distant memory though it is. Yes, his many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name Jeff Gaijin, for they are worthy of celebration now and even and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved God's twisted manifestation and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, they were duly delivered from its wrath, the mad God's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Well, that's nice that some of them are learning. Some of them are moving on from their beastly tribal ways. Let's set up this diabolical Bismarck one, I guess, while we're here. Sanuvana, what is this, a different quest? Reap what you sow. Seek your aid in asserting the authority of a certain Zundu chieftain. Okay. I mean, dude, we're gonna be here all summer. The Tremontaine returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Take, reap what you sow. That one's a dungeon unlock quest? Oh, okay. That's another dungeon? Oh shit, okay. Like double rainbows in the mists, Sanu knows not what to make of this, and I in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with the chains of steel and drive him from cloud sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. What the? Okay. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns, like gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of the Waukeon, a great Sanua who nests on Neverreap, where the... Wait. Tribal mask is made from the scale of the Waukeon, a great Sanua who nests on Neverreap. That must be the new dungeon name, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to the Neverreap Netherling and snatch the scale of the Wakion from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tanu Vanu will be your guide. He awaits outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. That's it. What is this? Is this another dungeon? Wait, this is level 50? Three beaks to the wind. Like nourishing rains after long summer drought, Netherlings return. That's the society quest? Oh, Netherlings return may bring succor in our time of need. Zundu spies send word of activity in Okvundu. Mok, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Okzundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gazes of Vundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sundu asks him to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Okvundu Mok. Once again, Netherling proves he is stout ally of the Zundu. Zephyr wins at your back. Speed your way. Ah, ha. It is. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? There's still all this that we never even... Oh my god, this isn't even remotely completed. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Let's go to... Jesus Christ, this is gigantic. Hold on, where is this? It's over there? What is survey? I mean, fuck, I might as well... Wait. Fuck, I might as well. This one's closer. The society one's closer. The Vanu Society quests were a pain only because there's so much travel time due to the large area. Yeah, I guess there's just these giant floating areas that we just have been going around, or these giant floating rocks. Is it on top? No, wait. Oh my god. What? This is ridiculous. It is gigantic. Wow. There's nowhere to run. Traitors Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous? We but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense. Like Sanua, Gundu live only to serve Almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free. I almost have the Stormblood tribes done, then it's into the next. You're doing all the tribes before you progress? Stand back, Linu Valley. Muna Vanu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Sanua. Ah! Foolish Greybeak, even clumsy Paisa laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into Cloud Sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us. Skrah! What the fuck? What the hell? Such power. Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds. Bird dance. It's the Haka. You're right, it's the Haka. A Netherling and one unmoved by our Sundrop dance. What insolence! Cast. Do you like that impression? Cast Netherling into the sea? I'm still progressing MSQ and stuff like normal, but I make sure to do the tribe quest as the first thing I do when I log in. Maybe I should do that at the start when I'm waiting for people to show up. Oh my gosh, they're fighting. They want to fight me? You want to fight me, bitch? Oh, I guess it would help if I summoned the Carbuncle. Lunu Valley. Even most violent gale could not topple you. To stand as totem against Vundu's Sundrop Dance. Sundrop Dance is an ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu. It is display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle, that enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness. I, Lunu Valley of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu spirit will not break. All still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Tribe quests are limited to 12, so the more you open and don't do, then the more limited it will be. I had a lot open and just focused one, and if I had extra quests like 6 or 12, then I went to the next society. Oh, per day, right? Summoning the White, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, and ants are pleased with violence. Vundu talents reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet Netherling ventures deep into the Vundu homeland. Why? Netherling is from Oxzundu? Son of Vanu himself asked Netherling to investigate? We hear not of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands. That they are yet free, Netherling, Lunu Valley humbly requests that you escort us to Sonu Vanu, that we might beseech the Zundu for aid. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come. Now, let us depart to Oxzundu before the Vundu return. You do total... After ARR, you always have 3 left off per day. I never use all 12. You do a total of 12 society quests per day, but only 3 quests per day per society with some exception. If you had Ixal open, I think I have Ixal open. They have more than 12 quests to do. It was annoying to be Ixal. I guess I'll just... Well, wait, I'm already partly... Hold on, let's do this other thing real quick. Let's just do this since I got the crystal there. I can warp back to. Oh, brother. Ugh, the Ixal quests. Ixal are the fish people? Like the good guy fish people? Bird people in ARR. Never mind. I don't have Ixal. I don't think. Those are the Sahagin. That's right. Thank you. What the? Oh, it's somebody's mount. Are all the other expansions like this gigantic? Bigger sometimes? Oh my god. I'm getting more like invested in the littler things the farther I progress the MSQ, I guess. Now I see why you guys like lose your lives to this game. That is normal. Yeah. Heavensward, they're still restricted by PS3 limitations. RIP PS3. Dude, I had great experiences with my PS3. I know everyone like writes it off as like, oh, 360 won that generation, but dude, like Uncharted games. It was like Uncharted 1, 2. I never played 1 actually, but Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, Ratchet and Clank, both of them, but especially Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time, Little Big Planet. Dude, that was a good time. PS3 was a good time. Stormblood was PS4 onwards only. Capacities got much bigger. The others aren't nearly so annoying when I remember having to do them, but the Exile having that delivery quest that grants 70 rep in one go. That was so good. PS3 was okay. Saying RIP PS3 because there was a cutscene that the PS3 died for. Really? I never had a PS3 myself, but my cousins did. We always played Little Big Planet together. PS3 was so ass, I went to Xbox. I mean, I guess they did win, but I don't know. I bought the PS3 and I enjoyed the stuff that was on it, but as a kid, I always bought the loser consoles, it seems. Like I bought the GameCube, I bought the PS3, then I finally got on the winning team with the PS4. And then I quit while I was ahead and switched to PC. Tanu Vanu waits for Netherling Warrior, and Netherling Warrior comes. No, wait, then I bought a Switch, and then I went to PC. The GameCube was fantastic. No, it got mocked to death by the PS2 at the time, to be honest. And even the Xbox, because Xbox dropped with Halo and Fable, and people were losing their minds over it. But it really wasn't until the 360 that like Xbox was bodying everybody. Except for the Wii. The Wii just broke out and did its own thing. You know, just GameCube was generally considered a disappointment. Even though the GameCube was elite. Smash Bros. Melee, Mario Sunshine, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, which I've still never played, which is crazy. What else? Pokemon Coliseum? Dude, that's a deep cut. One of the last good Pokemon games. Pokemon Coliseum? Holy shit. That was a good one. The GameCube controller, though, that was a horrible design flaw. What do you... not really. Because, like, when I go to play Smash Bros, I still, like, they still sell GameCube controllers for people that want a wired-in or wireless, like, Wavebird style GameCube controller. The N64 was the shitty controller. That was the dog shit controller. But they still sell GameCube controllers for the Melee players because the preferred way to play Smash is GameCube controllers. So I don't know. Maybe for shooters or something, yeah. But for Smash, I'm GameCube all the way. Don't say that GameCube controller was horrible after playing N64 controller. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as a kid, like N64 controller was why I was like only mildly interested in video games or like console games. You know, because it's like, oh, what is this weird toy that I have in my hand? Game Boy Advance was elite, by the way. Game Boy Advance is elite. The controller's fine. It just has a horrible design flaw. Oh, the rumble? Don't put the rumble feature directly under the cord. I don't think it had a rumble feature, did it? Tanuvano waits for Netherling Warrior. Netherling Warrior comes. Netherling Braves never reap to retrieve the Wakian scale for Zundu. Tanu's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Never reap is sacred land to the Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Never reap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Nice. Okay. Let's warp back real quick and see if we could just unlock these society quests. And then we'll keep going with this. I want to get through this quest line. I didn't know you guys started me on like this crazy recap quest line, but it's good. It's like firing. I don't know. It's like reminding me of. I don't know. It's getting me distracted in very good ways. We're making a good like sweep of all the maps. So rumblings in Okvundu, not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sanu. I, Linuvali, daughter of Unuvanu, do greet you warmly. My companions are Munavanu, former attendant to my father, and Lunavanu, merchant of our village. Your father and I spend many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vundu Claws reaches Okzundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us our imposition, Chief Sanu, but the Gundus suffer too long under the Vundu. Better to run than to remain slaves. But Vundu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals, if not for this Netherling. There is no need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Linuvanu calls for Gundu independence, Vundu imprison him in the sky cage and hang from island. As example to others, we attempt to free him but fail, and Vundu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It saddens Sanu to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Okzundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Sanu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as clouds sea. Chief Sanu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlings for risking island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them, wood to build them homes? How much must the Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will new Gundu settlement flourish on this great gift from the Zundu. Dude, Gundu, Zundu, Vundu, oh my goodness. Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Okzundu. Go forth and build a new home for your people. Oh, how nice. Speak with... Oh, is this the new... Oh, it's like a new society. So that's why there's society quest for them. Jeff has struggled with every single Beast Tribe dialogue since ARR so far. Dude, they give me like a stroke, man. I'm worried it's like the... Okay, like... you know, I was like only half jokingly saying this. I'm playing this game to like just make sure my vocabulary stays intact as I continue to play this many games, you know, as I grow old. I'm worried that the Beast Tribes is like brain rot. Like reading the Beast Tribe dialogue is like, it's like brain, it's like undoing learning, you know, it's whatever amount of edification I'm getting from reading words like succor or torpor or what was it? Epochal. You know, it's being undone by the Undu Vundu Vunzu by the Tung Tung Sahur tribes that we're talking to. Linu Valley's fortune is great indeed to meet Netherling who defeats the White, and an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such gifts. However, it seems no Vanu inhabitant this island since before. However, it seems no Vanu inhabit this island since before Linu Valley's hatchling days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Swarms? A thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off, but midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. Ride on the wings of Sanua, and with its forceful breath, drive the midge clouds from the trees. Ride the Sanua and use its buff ability to drive the midge clouds from the trees. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. From the trees. What midge clouds? What are clouds? Oh. Target is too far below you. Oh god, okay. What is this game anymore, man? There we go. The midge cloud is blown away. Oh, here's one. Target not in line of sight. Okay. I guess we're helping these people start off on a new civilization, though. That's kind of cozy. Wait, where's the last one? I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, I'm out of the circle. Hold on. Oh. Oh. There it is. Dude, look at that marker on the branch. Just slapped up on there. Daily quest being daily coded. The Stormblood ones are super fast and close together, and I love it for that. Everyone before Stormblood was so spaced out. The midges hum no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises of building a new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Linu Valley is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin as branches and legs dainty as a gaily cat's. Okay. It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day, Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Munavanu and Lunavanu, but their feathers are old and gray. Linu cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden. Without brother and the many still under Vundu rule, Linu knows not which path to take. But in the black of night, a beacon of light guides us. Linu speaks of you, Netherling. Please work with us to help build a new home for Gundu. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers. Help develop Ok Gundu Naki like towering totem pole. Netherling supports Gundu. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Linu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling. Linu Vali is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Jeff Gaijin? Such an odd-sounding name. Do all members of the Netherlings tribe call themselves Gaijin? Yes, we do. We're all Gaijins, right, chat? Speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of Grand Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blowing from west, and also name of this island. To honor this tribe of Gundu, village's name is Ok Gundu Naki. Hey, Kitty Greyfeather, welcome. I feel like the zones are the biggest problem. They're big enough for 3 Aetherites, but there's only 2 of them, and they're both in one corner of the map. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. But they are, yeah, it's a lot. But at least, listen, at least they're like visually very appealing to fly through. That's like what's really saving it compared to ARR. ARR was an interesting kind of world or whatever, but it wasn't like, this took it up a level, like in terms of fantasy stuff or like cool architecture and stuff. So that's saving it a bit. The village has a name, and there is nothing left now but to begin building it. Jeff, speak to Muna Vanu to learn what we need. Yay! We did it! We unlocked the society. Linu Vali and the other Gundu have begun developing Ok Gundu Naki. It looks like they've gone off on like a remote island. Like that, like they're starting a new game of like Ark Survival Evolved or something. Let's go. All right. Society. We live in a society. Okay. All right, let's get back on track. Visit Mitra in Gridania. Oh my God. Here, let me stand up. So what we were doing before that was, before we got sidetracked, was this this quest line of visiting all of our memories of Heavensward, of our journey through Heavensward. Stola's sister, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now how did she get involved? I know her from the Summoner's quest line, but she got involved, to bring back Stola. She was the Archon, the other Archon. Okay. Well met, Jeff. What brings you here this night? Indeed, though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the live stream. How quickly will we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us? In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient Allegon technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles and to carry on as she did before, I do worry about her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight. I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. Yeah, didn't Matoya say it shortens her lifespan? She never told you then? Oh, so this is how I'm finding out. But of course not. My character, I mean, is finding out. Twould rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to the worst, Ishtola would do what needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Visit Slowfix in Idleshire. Okay. Oh, thank you. Why must governing Great Gabi Nation be so difficult? Like herding corals, stupid corals with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Yes, Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gabi flock thieves, but Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. I'm guessing it's the burdens we bear. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine the next course of action. Is this the right one? This is it? This is the right one? Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. And let me go bring my food in here. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Weird. Slowfix is a goblin beset by troubles great and small. And now Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Idleshire with handling of great import. In cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobbies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogman harriers. Speak with Matoya. What was that warning, though? That, like, I'm going to have to just guess? Oh, hold on. Let me get out of here. Or they're not going to give me a map marker at the end of it? That was a weird warning it gave me. Okay. There's only a few quests like this in the game. Oh my god, look at this. Look how far we gotta go. She's all the way over there. Yeah, we did the one with Matoya where it was kind of like that. With the you needed to have the frog help you. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Oh, Kitty Greyfeather, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate anybody that follows. Obviously, subscribing helps me keep the channel running, but following, we're pretty early on, so if you drop in a follow, that helps the number go up. That's always good for me too. So thank you very much. Let me see here. Am I going the right way? Dude, I think I gained 10 followers from this one stream. Oh, 11. Painted bull art. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Gaijin Hideout, everybody. Was that a follow goal, Matt? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. They're set kind of automatically. My follow goal is 1,000. I don't know. Should I? But Twitch keeps bumping it up. Yeah. Twitch has like the automatic ones that they're doing. So I'm trying to get to 1,000, and then I don't know. I don't know what, you know. And then 1 million. Enter Matoya's cave. Most of the zero guidance ones aren't too difficult to figure out. Well, yeah. Matoya. Here you go. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. All right, you don't gotta be so curmudgeonly about it. Only 3 zeros between those goals. Yeah, that's a good... You know what? Kitty Greyfeather, I like your glass half full way of looking at things. That's true. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my pirogos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants 1 limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand boy for those dirty little scroungers. He's so mean to them. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? Hey! Hey, Matoya! You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as she as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. That's real. That's base wisdom right there. Should, you got to get should out of your vocabulary. Oh, well, it should be like this. It's no, is like this. Should, it should have been, did. It did do that. It did be like that. It is like that. That's good advice. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently should make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time when you wanted to find a way to get to Aziz's Law, and you would do well to remember it. We heart Grandma. Yeah. I absolutely love Matoyoshi's Peak. Yeah. As a software engineer, I loathe how often I have to use that S word. I don't think the language I code in has should in it. This should exist in any language. I don't even know, but I know. Or are you talking about, man, we get a lot of fellow software engineers that show up in these streams. Are you talking about how people are like, it should work, this should fix it? Oh yeah, no, dude, you guys, that kills me when other engineers say that. I mean, I guess I say it too. But I know that like, it should fix it. And then, like, and it'll be from like a senior. A senior will be like, you know, like a really senior engineer. They'll be like, that should do it. And I'll make a mental note to be like, I'm gonna need to double check that. I'm gonna need to double check that later, because whatever that was, they just waded through some shit. If they're saying should, so this should make the bug go away. Yeah. We're gonna just need to circle back on that. Make sure it's. That should turns into a yes, because the business people or like the product people, or I don't know, people in general, they're like, they want it like, well, it's fixed, right? Should be. I understand both sides because I code, but you know, 99 bugs in the code. Take one down, pass it around. 107 bugs in the code. Very, very true. Unfortunately. Right then, I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. You know, there is a like critical for my day job. There's like a critical. Okay, listen. I will say it's critical. I don't have evidence that it's causing an issue. Actually, now I do, but. There's like a critical issue in the code that needs to be fixed. And the last time I tried to fix it, it caused a production bug. because there's so much of a house of cards built on top of it that I didn't even like fathom like levels of foolishness built on top of this other foolish thing that I was trying to get out of the code. And I had to roll it back. And I've been working for the last like, first of all, prior to that, I'd been advocating to get this out of there for a year and a half, and since that attempt, I've been like plotting and now planning and soon to execute across the last 4 or 5 months a plan to safely take it out with fallbacks and backups and stuff in place just in case it breaks something else. But it's been depressing, man. It's been fucking depressing. Sometimes the bug is better than the alternative. Yeah, but like it's like one of those that's so bad that it's like it's gotta go, because you don't know what other because there's other crashes in the app, and for all you know, it's causing that. Ain't no code like spaghetti code. Yeah, it's a universal problem too. Usually translates to there's been hundreds of hours of work that went into making this function, but I can't account for you trying to cram 50 terabytes of data on them. Oh, what was this? 5 terabyte drive again, so here we are. It's a universal problem too. I think the last time Square Enix tried to make a glamour chest work inside player housing, they put a shirt in it and it crashed the test server. Yeah. Dude, game development seems like it's all spaghetti code though. That's kind of crazy. Like I feel like it's like all like they're just abusing singletons and it's spaghetti code everywhere. That's like what it feels like from the outside. I don't do game development, but yeah. Right then. I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stoll's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it, too. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Visit Helix in Aziz's Law. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, this Aziz's Law area is so fucking cool. Oh, that's the, huh? Oh, over here. Now, who's gonna come in and be like, Jeff, what are you doing out here? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Huh? Blue bouquet. What? So I will never forget how they fucked up the original release of Metallic Dyes, because that's what made me get my first sub. The first Metallic Dyes released were Metallic Gold and Metallic Silver. When they were released, they were only available as rewards from hour-long quick ventures for your retainers. There was a bug preventing Metallic Gold dye from dropping, so everyone with an active sub got 10 free Metallic Gold dye when they fixed it. Whoa. Wait, this is Estinians. What? A bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. He loved her. He loved Isael. What was that? What was that noise? 1,000 fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the passive clouds. I was shipping them, but he loved her, bro. He loved her, I'm telling you. He respected her, certainly. No, they were gonna get married, man. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. The love-hate marriage we never had. That's what a marriage, that would be the perfect marriage. That's what a marriage is built on. The good ones. The good ones you make like a seven season, you know, sitcom around. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Yeah, rip Isael. Isael dying happened so fast, I like didn't even. I don't even think I like react like had an emotional reaction to it. It just happened. I was like, oh, she's here. She's dead. You want to know more, Jeff? There are little stories on the lodestone. What is the lodestone? I gotta go down to, what is this? Do it for Gilly? What was this? Oh, that's the, this is the raid? Oh, short stories on the website. Okay. Or, sorry, not the raid, the Alliance raid? Is that what Do It for Gilly is? The official community website for FF14. Oh, okay. That's a dungeon unlock? What? Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta do that before we leave, or we gotta unlock that before we leave here. Oh! Child of... Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn. Not remaineth for thee here, save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness I did spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. Well, let me fill you in. Let me fill you in on what happened. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor, clad in mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. Can we, like, let her go? Is there a reason she has to stay bound up here? I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. She doesn't want to be released, it's her penance. Oh, okay. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia I have watched as time did that which I could not, as the men of a log perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his... what's her relation to everybody here? She's tempered. The chains are the only thing keeping her sane. Tempered to what? Like, what is she worshiping? What folly to just... I forget. I totally forgot her deal. What folly to despise man his base desires when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Ascian red. Read. Oh, Bahamut. Oh, she's tempered to Bahamut. She summoned Bahamut. She told you when you first met. Oh, that's right. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboreth to rise above his nature, how he and race vulgar's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. She would be Nidhogg and Racevulgar's sister, and she's tempered by Bahamut from when the primal version was originally summoned 5,000 plus years ago. Oh, from the original. So okay. Okay. And then that was when the Allagons put him in, or captured him in Dalamud and captured her here, I guess. Okay. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboreth to rise above his nature, how he and Racevulgar's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. Why don't they just make like an action RPG like how they did with FF7, but do it for like the Calamity 1.0 for FF14? Is that like heresy to say? Everything like points back to that crazy shit and we get crazy cutscenes and stuff, but it's all like, it seems like it's all action. It's all like a bunch of crazy shit that happens in like a shorter amount of time, right? The Calamity and all that. Or a movie. I don't want to say movie. I mean, I'd probably play it. Yeah, I feel like instead of movie, like Square Enix has this movie game thing they can do now, like with FF7, you know, Outside of the fact that FF7R isn't an action RPG despite trying to make you think it is, it's like if they made an action RPG into a movie game. It's like the most linear action RPG ever. But, I don't know. It's classified as that. I don't know what to tell you. It's a very shallow one, I guess. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. It's not even that. It's an RPG with active movement. Action RPGs, you can avoid any and all damage with skill. Is that true? But wait, you can do that in this. You have a dodge, or in the remake you have a dodge, don't you? 7 remake you have a dodge. Did you not have a dodge? And I haven't played it in a while. I could have sworn you had a dodge. The dodge doesn't actually dodge? What? There's no iframes? But can it reposition you away from attacks? I feel like I evaded things somehow. I don't know if I dodged. Only if you aren't coming into contact with the attack at all. Okay, so it's there to like speed up your movement and then like remove you from, so you can like get out of range. I don't know. I mean, we have, you know, Monster Hunter has like positioning like that. Vast majority of ARPGs will let you dodge through attacks if done at the correct timing. I don't know if that's mandatory for it to be an ARPG. As time delivered a log into its reward, so too will improve. Maybe not a good. Maybe you could argue it's not a good one if it doesn't have that. But Square Enix wants to make ARPGs. They're in their growing phase still. I'm here for it. I support them. I support the AAA dev doing AAA things. Let them do it. Let them. I liked what I saw with 16. I support it. Honestly, I liked 7 remake. I support it. Support the AA devs. Go buy the entire Ys series. Yeah, I have one of them. I started with Ys 0, which was very different from the rest of them, apparently. As time delivered a log unto its reward, so too will it prove its peace. So true will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember, but her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this moment of hubris, she would remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. Ys' origin is very similar to Oath and Felghana and Ys 6, the Ark of Napishtim. I stopped because I got stuck on one of the bosses. I forget which one, but I think to play a lot of those like AA ones, I just need to grow the audience to the point where people are watching me play anything. Once we have enough people that will watch me play anything, then I can play all the good niche stuff, and then I can start spreading the word, making content about what's good versus what's popular and stuff. But honestly, to do that first anyway, I should go through all the Final Fantasies, since that's like the core one. That's like the core JRPG. That's like Ground Zero, or Dragon Quest, I guess too. You could argue that too, but and then branch out from there. But I do like to play the small ones in my free time when if I find like a good gem that I've heard about. So perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember, but her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. Once you hit Shadowbringers, the vampires will start flocking to you. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how many I can get to peel off. And hey, look at this other. I think we should probably start Final Fantasy Fridays by the time Shadowbringer starts, because that'll be the easiest way. Be like, come by the night before, and this is also Final Fantasy. You want to see this, and then, you know. And then one day it'll be like, hey, here's another RPG series we heard might be even better or worse or whatever or different. The vampires, though. That's funny. You called it the vampires. A sprout and Shadowbringers? Ska! I've come to suck your blood. Blah, blah. If you're planning on going through other FF games, are you starting from the very beginning or just going for the greatest hits? I decided I'm going to go from the very beginning. I'm kind of giving it a dry run with Resident Evil because I got into Resident Evil from playing Resident Evil Requiem, and now we're going through the whole series on Fridays. And that's obviously a lot shorter of a series. But then after that, I think we're going to do Final Fantasy Fridays. And honestly, the first few Final Fantasy games are pretty short for RPGs. So, like, we could at least go through a few, you know, like, I'm kind of really excited to go up through 6, like 1 to 6. 7, I'm unsure about, because when I played 7 on PSP, you could download the PS1 version on PSP. I was like so bored of it as a kid, but I liked the 7 remake. So I feel like we should play the original 7 for comparison, though. I feel like I'm old enough that I can appreciate retro games a bit more now. But so we could, you know, there's generally speaking, I want to do it in order. The only ones that I've played are 3. I played 3, and it was the DS 3D remake, which is apparently padded with like a lot of heavy grind. It's way more grindy, so it's like 10 hours, 15 hours longer. So that wasn't even the ideal experience. So Final Fantasy 3 on DS, I didn't beat it because I just ran out of steam. I got pretty deep. I got to like late game. But that was when I was a kid. And then I played FF13, and I got bored of that. There's a giant plant boss with a big health bar, and I just tapped out. Probably too young still for that. And then FF15 is the one that I played and beaten, and I got the Platinum Trophy for, and I waited 10 years for. I was waiting for FF15 since it was announced as the Versus 13 teaser trailer and all that. So that was like, that was my personal like connection to that, you know. And then I played like you know, I played I played other Square Enix games. Like I played like Chrono Trigger on DS. That's like one of my favorite games ever. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I played that as a kid. That was like a core memory for me. The Game Boy sequel to Tactics. I actually just beat the original Tactics like a couple months ago on my own. So I've been eating around the crust, eating around the edge of the mainline Final Fantasies, basically. So, but Ease 1/2 uses bump combat. Oath and Felgana uses isometric action combat. Memories of Celestia, modern memoir. Celestia, yeah, uses modern action RPG system. 5 doesn't exist in modern form. 6 uses somewhat isometric view. 7 uses multi-view 3D combat. 8 uses full 3D, as does 9. 10 uses 2-character ARPG combat. Yeah, there's a whole website for like telling you the best order to play those and stuff. I looked into that one time for the Ease games. So, so you're saying it won't be that hard to get you to play the first M-rated Final Fantasy game? Is that 16? I started on 16 and then I was streaming it and then I stopped because of technical issues. I never got into it. The best order is arguably release order. Now 16 is the third. It's the first mainline game. Well, and I think it would be fun to play spin-off games as we run into them. Like, I want to do Stranger of Paradise after I play Final Fantasy 1. The first is Type 0. Oh, no. Is Types... No. No, not that one. No. That game's... Oh, there's... Hold on. You guys want to see something? Hold on. There's an old VOD where we tried Type 0. We tried Type 0. If it's what I'm thinking of, hold on, let me see. Type 0. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I have like privated videos from us playing it. Oh no. I mean, I could give it another shot. Let me see. Let me see if I can
what a terrible look.
This is when I used to play with my friend. Here, I'll give you this and then we'll get back into it, but here, let me hold on. Let me get this up here in the window capture. Type 0. This is back when, dude, this is like trash. These are trash videos, but the editing was way better, but I had no clue. Ignore the titles. I had no clue about SEO or anything. I was using like, I paid some guy on Fiverr. It's fucking awful, but Type 0. You know what? I'll link the old I'll link the old stream. I'll link the old stream in the Discord. Because it was when we used to stream on YouTube. It's unlisted. It's not privated. Here, I'll put it in Final Fantasy. Oh god. Okay. So let me adjust the volume real quick on the browser. Okay, here we go. This is like 3 minutes tops, but okay. So first there was the graphics.
Ah, what a terrible looking garden.
You don't like that, Jesse?
That cool grass texture? No.
Listen, we're gonna be playing a lot of
No, wait,
it's not.
games.
Hold on. It's not showing. Hold on. Why isn't it showing? Hold on. What have I done? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's under. Hold on. I'm a genius. There it is. Oh. There we go. Doesn't need to be full screen, I don't think. Okay. Here we go.
Ah, what a terrible looking garden.
You don't like that, Jesse?
That cool grass texture? No.
Listen, we're gonna be playing a lot of throwback games. There's
Pulled
gonna be
straight out of Snowboard Kids 2, my favorite.
Yeah, this was the HD remake, by the way. Just
Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
my god. We should have played the original. That would have been more funny.
as funny as it looks to you, imagine how it looks on my 4K monitor, just stretching every pixel for all it's worth. Oh, look at this. That is all you can do.
Look, that looks real jank when you're spinning like that.
The camera on this game is something else. Okay, that's a little better, I think.
Oh,
no.
can you spin now? Oh my god. I'm actually getting nauseous. Holy shit.
Well, this has been a game, Jesse. This has been a game so far. So there's that. Oh, here's what we thought about the Moogles. The combat was fine, to be honest.
This may not be my favorite Moogle design. I'm just saying.
Oh, really? What's wrong with it?
Oh god.
You don't like that his head looks like it's a balloon? What?
I don't like the way his tomato nose wiggles. It's kind of gross.
He's like, hey, I'm Moogle. You believe me? Kill me. I can't breathe through this thing. It's covering my mouth where I'm supposed to be able to breathe through. I'm starving to death. That's why my body is so small.
What ho, Class Zero? Good times
he's
to wait.
drunk. He's drunk, Jeff.
I drink to dull the pain. I can barely breathe. I'm suffocating slowly to death. I inject heroin straight into my dick to cope.
Is this guy okay? Are you okay, dude?
he's stroking out, Jeff.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Someone hit me. It'll shift my nose a little bit so I can breathe through my mouth underneath.
Yeah, we didn't like it. We didn't like a lot of it. Dude, this is so fucking. Dude, this is so fucking miserable. I can't even. I don't even Dude, what the fuck? I understand that. Now we know why they gave us the option to skip. But the I will say the core of it was there was a game in there. There was a game in there. But I don't really know. That's like the documented maybe if you like check the VOD like later or something, like you can see if I enjoyed playing it. The action seemed to have some potential. The concept seemed kind of cool. And then just like a lot of it was just like, dude, what the fuck? Why is there an RPG or an RTS? Why do the Moogles look like that? Why does the game look like that? There's a game, but was there a fun? I don't know. I'm like, maybe if we like just focus on the story, because the story was action elements, and we'll see. It gets fun, but it's likely because it's a PSP game for a lot of it. Yeah, probably, but okay. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing tight, the Archbishop looked over the arbiter of his fate and knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Estinian took the accursed baubles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest, they embarked upon their journey. And so, after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Baubles. Oh, they put that right next to this. Oh, there you are, Jeff. I've been waiting for you, and so is an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But I look at her now, systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Jeff? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help. And as soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first, I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. Wedge's AI girlfriend. I know. What is this? Of course, Wedge would get the AI girlfriend. He'd fall in love with an AI. I know what you're thinking. And just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of Algon technology. Oh, that's cool. If there's any place that we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away by Matter Conduit 6-7 to boot. Matter Conduit 6-7? You'll go, won't you, for Gilly's sake? Wait, where is that? Examine, Examine the Allagons. Okay, let's just do this while we're here. Where do I gotta go now? Pay respects to a friend? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I know which friend we gotta pay respects to. I know we gotta go for that. We gotta go back to Ishgard for that's Harshavan, right? Let me just see. Did I miss anything else in the? No. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. Unlock this dungeon, and then we'll go pay respects to a friend. That's an easy one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but I found like a lot of those games that I was like a lot harder on, like even a couple years ago. Since I got a Steam Deck, since I started playing older games, as I'm getting older, I find the fun in a lot of those. Like I picked up like Tales of Symphonia I really enjoyed, but when I first looked at it, I was like, oh dude, why does it look this way? But it was great. It was incredible. So I think there's probably a lot more that I can get into going forward. Blip, you want to hear about Tales of Symphonia? I mean, I beat it. I loved it. I didn't have a memory card when I first played it. You have to do it all in one go? To be fair, that's a very bingeable game if you can survive staying up for 60 hours. My GameCube ran for a week until I died. Oh no. I made it from the start of the game until Remiel. Remiel, like the, hold on. Like the final boss? Oh, no, not quite final boss. No. That was the, yeah. Oh, I guess I don't want to say things without spoiling. I looked it up. The boss when you first get to the Tower of Salvation, about halfway through Disc 1. Brutal. And then you had to start over. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alag. I also took the hard route. Nice. I took the hard route too. I like that. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I bumbled my way into the harder version, and I enjoyed it. Doing the harder. Oops, clicked out of the game for a second there. Doing the harder version of that game like got me more hooked on that game. Okay, so now pay respects to a friend. We will go to let's go find Arshifon's grave. By the way, I'm curious, do you have the dyeable version of the ARR Dragoon armor? I'm not sure. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to hold on. I can't get distracted any. Let's just grab it. What is this? The notice reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the lands to those adept at creating with their hands, the project needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thummelin in the broom will show you to the district. This is Ishgardian Restoration. It'll just be a series of chattering quests now. Chattering quests? What does that mean? And what is this one? Jeff, I've been awaiting your return. You see, after you helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War, we have striven to rebuild the city. Imperium is the housing area. Oh. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Zemail assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium. Okay, residential district. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I've asked Thumblin to escort you there. Imperium was our reward for the Ishgardian restoration. It's also where Aymeric makes a cameo. Okay. Where is... I feel like we gotta go up somewhere. Where is, where's Arshifon's tombstone? Imagine forgetting. Shh. Maybe it's near their house. I think it's over here. Maybe? I don't remember where his tombstone is. Did I ever visit it? Not in the city walls? It's not? Well, where is it? I don't remember. Go to Camp Dragonhead? Oh, I guess that would make more sense. We built Imperium during the Ishgardian restoration. Well, welcome to chat, by the way, Painted Bull Art. Just use the Aethernet to teleport out the gates. I don't listen. It's not in Camp Dragonhead? Where did they fucking bury this guy? It's not in Camp Dragonhead, this is just the nearest teleportation point. Okay, so I'm gonna do... So then I teleport outside the gates, maybe? Dude, let me use the Aetherite. Sure, it can be a favorite destination. Oh, is there nowhere to teleport in here? You can't because this isn't inside of Ishgard? 22.6. 7.9? 7.9? Shit. Oh, is it like at the gate of, oh, like the gate that's like the entrance to Ishgard. Where am I going? Where am I going? Whoa, whoa, where are we going? You're supposed to let him struggle some more. No, you're not! Come on. Let me struggle on the game part of the game, not the finding stuff. You can do that from self-plenty. Thank you. Finally a merciful chatter. 22. Wait, 22. $22.7. So I gotta go in. I gotta go on in here. Can I go in here? I don't know if I can. Next to Steel Vigil? Okay. Steel Vigil's back over here, right? Wait, which one's Steel Vigil? Stone Vigil? I'm gonna kill my... I'm gonna... Let me see here. Central Highlands. Above Camp Dragonhead. 22.6, 7.9. So that's 22. And then Y is 7.9? Because that means it's all the way up here. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought from like some cutscene or something that he was like right out front of Fortom Manor. Jeff's map is zoomed out just enough to not show the name Steel. Oh, Steel Vigil. Okay. Oh, that's right. He helped with some stuff with this, right? Oh, good. Didn't we like have to retake this with him or something? Visited the area for the Dragoon quests. Yes. Yes, that's true. Hello again, old friend. Oh, look at this guy paying respects. Oh. Poor harsh font. Lord Francel. Do we know him? I was going to lose my mind if you went back down the hill, not gonna lie. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, okay? Burdens we bear. Harsh. Oh, we get a harsh font gesture? You've learned the emote Harshifont. What? Achievement unlocked. Let me see. How do you spell his name again? Harshifont. God damn it. Harshifont. What is this? Thank you. Dude, I can't even spell his name right. Or is it case sensitive? Harsh font. You know what? This isn't supposed to be down here. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Harsh font. Oh! That was it. Oh, yeah. Easier to just go to the emote page. You can also use H-Night. Oh, that's way easier. H-Night. Yeah. Bros for life. Was that it? Was that the final? Is that the final? Oh. Was that the final part of the quest line? I think it's gone now, right? Wow. That was the finale. There's also another long old yellow side quest you can do for some glam and emotes in Ishgard. Wow. Well, that was... Oh, God. That was a lot. That was way longer than I thought it would be. But that was good. It, like, jogged my memory, which is good because I have to still, like, edit some of this stuff for YouTube at some point. All right, guys. Well... I think we got to call it there. It's almost been 6 hours. That's 6 hours of MSQ and then MSQ reinforcement. I feel like I have a better grasp of everything after doing that last quest. We unlocked some side quests. We unlocked a society. We unlocked some of the dungeons we still needed to get. So I think on Tuesday you get this title as well as stuff. Oh, of the holy body. Oh, that's cool. Well, I think on Tuesday, I think I'll like just progress the MSQ like leisurely and then like try and do a bunch of this other like side quest stuff. You know, I just kind of want to like see where it starts heading, and then we'll break off into, I don't know, we got a lot to look at. So like I'll take suggestions in the Discord on what we should do on Tuesday versus Saturday for this next week. But wow, what an ending. What a final battle. That was fucking sick. And just overall really enjoying this expansion so far, and I feel like it's only just started. We haven't touched alliance raids at all. You know, there's several other things. I mean, we can look, right? Like, I've got here. I can unmute these now. Maybe even the Gunbreaker one. We got a lot of shit to do. Okay, we got a lot of shit to do. That's what I want to kick off on Tuesday, is like several of these, so we at least have access to them. So yeah, good stuff. Really enjoyed the ending. That was like 2 hours of epicness, and then or 2 or 3 hours, and I'm glad nobody else died. I'm glad Estinian survived. Kind of curious to keep the MSQ going in the background a little bit, but we definitely got a lot of extra content we got to get through as well. Really curious about Dark Knight and these other stuff. So, but yeah, thank you so much for watching, for following, for subscribing as always. I really appreciate it. We stream every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturdays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's Final Fantasy. Monster Hunter, we do on Monster Hunter Mondays, every Monday, 7 p.m. If you want to check out some Monster Hunter. Thursdays, we're doing Throwback Thursdays, where we play an older JRPG. Right now, I'm doing Legend of Heroes first chapter. Trails in the Sky first chapter from the Legend of Heroes series. And then on Thursdays, and then Fridays, we do YouTube and Dinner, and that's at around 7 p.m. EST. And then right after that, or like 10 minutes after that, we do Freaky Fridays, which is Resident Evil. And, various other horror stuff for now. So, Brochefant and Waifu Sale were instrumental in pulling those eyeballs off Estinian. They were. The power of our dead friends came back and and helped us out. So, but yeah, thanks so much for watching. And join the Discord as well. We're all talking Final Fantasy there. And other than that, we can look for someone to raid and head out of here. Let me see. I'm seeing. Oh, they're playing Endwalker. It looks like it's a Sprout, but it's Endwalker. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see who we got to raid here. Let me see. ARR? Someone's in ARR.
On stream, I don't want to be picked up on the voice chat. Anyway, I'm not going to have that up the whole time. In the movie space, we're allowed to blah about movies. I just saw the pictures and the Rambig edits.
You ever take
want
salty, buttery flavored Ritz cracker?
Okay, we can just raid this guy. That's fine, I think. But yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you on Monday. If not Monday for Monster Hunter, then Tuesday for more FF14. Peace out.
Wasn't aware that it was going to be like that, like so quickly. But I don't know. I'll keep posting things. It was just really strange. Yo, Gaijin Hideout. What the heck is up? How you going today?